All right. Let's do it a little early now that it's a lot later. Yeah, I did not foresee this, and the worst part really wasn't I wasn't even able to change anything. So I was sitting here for like 40 minutes looking at the time, just going up and up and up, and nothing, nothing that I could truly change. Yeah. I guess that happens too. Though what I've also seen, I guess, now right here is our clan ranking going up and up and up. But what we do have to be careful is not to be too overconfident, right? Especially with this stage. This goddamn Blade of Tempest stage. I tell you, something's up with this stage. I don't think we've spent any attempts on any of these stages as much as it is on a Blade of Tempest. Like, we ended on a Blade of Tempest round 11, and then we had, let's see, round 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 attempts until to defeat Blade of Tempest, right? 11. Then we go further, and we have a big opener for like Blade of Tempest. So this is 1. Another one, this is 2, and then we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 7 attempts. Blade of Tempest is, yeah, it is the big showstopper. So you know what? As long as Blade of Tempest gets defeated these last 500,000 HP, we'll probably go straight into an Undying Armor run that we're actually going to try to count. Yeah, almost 8. Yeah, but you have to put your everything into Blade of Tempest. If you attack a Blade of Tempest and you don't have a healer available, yeah, it ain't going to work out. And yeah, I mean, you know what? At most points, I don't even know if it's at the fault of anybody specific, especially looking at like this. Like, what is the guy attempting Blade of Tempest going to be doing? Like, the maximum you can do is 500,000, but you should also be doing that 500,000 if you do attempt the Blade of Tempest. And, yeah. So, in preparation for that boss eventually falling, which it hopefully will, let's actually already prepare for it and get a 1-tap run on fight 1, because that is like, yeah, one of the biggest things we can currently still do. And then we have to figure out the rest of the stages. Then we have to figure out some more numbers, some more shenanigans. Just everyone should do 4 or 5 so we don't lag there. Yeah, but 4 or 5 are just so bad to play. Like, for example, as soon as you're missing a cappella, as soon as you're missing like a Seth slash other healer, you just get shut down, right? You just get shut down so quickly. Alright, let's see that we do get ready. We have the debuff artifact on. We'll be able to use the debuff artifact again. And we're going to go to our light armor. What a stage. What a stage. That is most likely going to be a problem, not just for us, but basically for everybody. I don't really see anything big changing with the stage itself. So it's most likely not just going to be an us issue. Right, Philosopher's Stone. We have the Philosopher's Stone again. Alright, let's see. Let's get in the groove for when this boss eventually falls. Hey, Linky! Heaven Doll. Dimitro, Scott. Obviously, let's go through the people that we've already had here before. Yukina, Love Linley, Atomic Power, Lone Wolf, hey, once again, I am sorry for this awkward start. But yeah, Joanne is disgusting. This is crazy. My account and I managed to do about 11 million on the swarming once in a single attempt. Nice. Yeah, we definitely have to get better at swarming Carapace. Our runs were decent for like the time crunch we were on, but we did kind of fail. Huh? Did they post the hunt rewards? I mean, the rewards are next to ranking. The rewards are next to ranking, but the biggest rewards are just clan coins, more clan coins for ranking, and then also it's also going to be meat, right? Meat of rebirth to use to get more sirens. All right, so let's see. We want her in.
Just know I always collect what's owed.
Let's see. What was the placement here?
Finally my turn.
Probably looked like this. And then Agarus.
Can't I just cheer you on from the sidelines?
And then bing, bang, boom.
Kiss of fate.
It's not quite the order I would have liked it to be, but let's just give it a shot. See that we're at least ready. And for the first combo, we definitely just waited out. No real reason to rush. And then here, probably try a little harder. I'm still not quite sure about like the whole order and things. It's all obviously new, so we definitely have to, yeah. Have to take a closer look at this, but by far the one with like the least barrier to entry to set a good score has to be fight 1. Yeah, now the real question is, can we do it without Daikalo? How much did Daikalo contribute? 7 million. Will we be able to take Daikalo out of the mix and still achieve what we're looking for? Because keeping Daikalo out would actually be kinda sick. Would allow us to play around a bit more, a lot more, let's be real here. Would allow us to play around a lot more with the other teams. So
Noah, my boy.
Let's see if we can somehow still make it through. Who would we be picking? Also really makes me wonder if induction. We just try out induction for team 1. Because even though it does say continuous damage, induction still does get applied once. Maybe that will trigger like the... okay, probably won't. It probably won't. But it could. But it could, and we should at least be prepared for the potential.
To be my first audience.
Alright, let's see.
Want my help? Just always
Cruz, yeah, I will, but at least I won't have the time today. But the plan is to tomorrow again start ramping things up. So we'll obviously start in most likely with like an ancestor guide, a dedicated ancestor guide, as well as then also a Crucible / arena guide. I hope I can get the clan hunt guide out today, if we can make enough progress team wise. But But yeah. So those are definitely plans. I just don't quite know when we have the time to do that. Yeah, we had 8, right? We had 8 tomorrow moving into reset. But also it just might be that some of them haven't yet like actually attacked. It's still rather young, you could say, 6 hours since reset. So I don't think we have to like make any early conclusions. There's no reason to like already get, you could say, overconfident. We just do our fights, we all try our best, and we see what it leads to.
Want my help? Just know I always collect what's owed.
Instead of who? Instead of Theowin?
Wise strategy.
Yeah, we are current. No, a different one, different channel. Instead of Theowin, what is Genius? I mean, will they even move? I mean, sure, we can run her. It's not like it's such a big difference for us. We have to. Let's see if we can pull it off. Let's see if we can pull it off. Now would be the perfect chance.
I shall illuminate for you the path.
Alright, heavy armor.
I've been
Just
waiting for you. Come, let us begin.
Want my help? Just know
Right,
I
let's see.
always collect what's owed.
Leave it.
But we don't have her leveled. We don't have her leveled, so that is not going to happen. At least not now. We might be able to use her for like a different stage, but at least right now we don't have her on the tree. So I guess we have to stick with Mr. Friedrich for now.
I've been waiting for you. Come.
Let's see.
I shall illuminate for you the path to the.
Found me? Hey, good job, congratulations.
Just
You found me. Alright.
Allow me to present the dance.
Let's see how much we can do without the presence of a Dal Carlo.
Dedicate the finale of life since you finished to this.
Time itself is set ablaze.
My return from hell.
It definitely doesn't like work together as well. But also the last run we've actually played with Dal Carlo was kind of scuffed. So I think we just picked Dal Carlo. I think we just picked Dal Carlo for now. We should be fine even if we do lose her.
You seem
And
interested in my secret.
let's just try and set a run.
We meet again.
So we at least have that off of our minds, and we can focus on the rest. Will obviously be a bit awkward because we won't be able to use these to like build a team, but I think at least the score to a degree justifies what we're trying to do. So let's see if we can pull it off. Everything else should be the same. Team placements are kind of the same.
Just know I always
Card hand is pretty much the same. Alright, let's see.
Kiss of fate.
So we're looking for a one shot, otherwise we won't be doing up. We can start off with a Dal Carlo though, because we can then get these building stacks.
Blades drawn. Kiss of fate.
Okay, so for the first one, we probably just keep it a little light on the debuffs. Get those divine enemies going. Alright, we definitely performed worse here. Is there anything we forgot? No, so it's probably just in the way we've played our like unit rotation, I guess. So let's try to make it better. Alright, so we have a bit of tick damage, not a lot. Then we start in with one, into another one, into another one, into another one, and then hopefully one more hearty. Then we can work towards the next buff. Makes me wonder what we did differently before. Definitely makes me wonder what we did differently before. Let's see, did we maybe de-equip any artifacts? No, I don't believe we did. We do have the same rotation going. Yep, skills also didn't change. Artifacts stayed the same. Let's see. We were able to pull it off quite effortlessly. Now we just have to, I guess, figure it out again. Not quite sure about when exactly we want to use those Agaris ults yet. Sometimes they do line up quite well, other times not so much. Jesus! Close! Close!
Blades drawn. Kiss of fate.
No. Yeah, if you've bought the extra sunscreen, it won't get used, right? If you bought the extra sunscreen, it won't get used. So you can just hold it until the nightmare event starts.
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Time itself is set ablaze. This is the last time we face the light.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Can you use everybody in mock fight even if you've already used your units? Like, do they lock you out of mock fighting with certain units? I never really tested it because we were either mock fighting like fully or you know what I mean, right? How's it going? We're trying to replicate. I mean, we could. Yeah, I don't want to use Theophane though. I'm not quite sure how we would like how we would be able to push them closer to each other. Obviously, if we could hit more targets, it would be better. Though at least for like the final damage result, it shouldn't change much. And I also don't want to wait as long here. I just want to kind of like cross it off.
Blades drawn. Kiss of fate.
Our Hati really isn't the strongest. I gotta be honest with you here. She's on 0 copies, 4 skills. So it's not like our Hati is just some type of like special breed. She's just a Hati, right? She's just your average everyday Hati. Yeah, we'll be able to mock with everyone. Alright, alright. That's at least going to make this whole thing a lot smoother.
Revel in death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace.
My return from hell.
Come on. I was not able to use them for mock after using them in a real fight? Okay. You're not making a lot of sense, Mr. Allure 8. At least the last one isn't something that registers in my brain, you know? But I do get at least the idea of what you mean. That we just jump over there, they will follow. But I'm not quite sure about like the positioning of everybody else and such. So also I don't even know if we want to trigger Mr. Agaris at all. And also we might just be missing all these units. It is so hard to tell with everything being just that bunched up. We also don't have like any debuff indicators we can really go by. So I kind of just have to trust this as much as possible, I guess. 9 million on 27 seconds left. $23. Ah, come on. Come on. Yeah, we cannot use Jester. We cannot fucking use Jester. If we bring a level 1 hero, what is that going to do? Right? You know what I mean? Like, we just don't have it at the moment. We don't have a Jester level, so we cannot use a Jester. Yep. Yep. Like, it is crazy. Like, somehow if you don't really have a Tihati, other stages they just don't even take any damage. They don't even take any damage. It is crazy work. Yeah, but if we use a Theo for the mock for the real fight, we won't be able to use Theo for the fight 3. I would like to use him for fight 3. I mean, sure, we can try it on a mock hunt, but like the moment somebody else hits this whole like one-shot opportunity is obviously gone. So I just put that on you. How about that? I just put that on you then. All right, sure. Sure, why not? So how exactly are we invading with this range? But yeah, I guess they are a bit more bunched up now. Which should be at least quite helpful to hit more of them. But yeah, we're definitely not making it towards any melee guys. That's for sure. At least not with the first ult. But yeah, it's definitely a damage multiplier. I just don't know if we should sacrifice... Oh, yo, did you see that? Did you see that explosion there? Game almost died. Now we just kinda gotta hope. That we can pull it off without Theophane. So... yeah, that is going to be an interesting experience. I mean, we could technically do something very stupid, and that would be going into transfusion tree, picking, let's say, who's not going to be useful, Nicole, and spending 300 moon tears just to reset this to put Jester in. So that we can at least keep keep him secure.
I've been waiting for you. Come.
And then we have to de-equip. It's not gems well spent, but yeah, you know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, Theo's doing really well for us. He's doing really well. He's doing justice for his name. That's for sure. Okay, so otherwise here we can redeploy more damage. Go in. Maybe we could even keep out Dicarlo if we're lucky. Yeah, definitely making them attack Jester just, yeah, it just bunches them up so nicely. But I still don't see what the fuck is going on. Like, I have no idea where is who and who is where. Right? I have no idea where's up, where's down. It's, yeah, so many fucking visuals. Oh, but we could try it without Dicarlo. Yeah, we should have just bought the extra slot, but I didn't want to do it. Want to know why? Because if I recommend people to not buy the extra slot, they're always going to wonder, why do you have 21, right? It would always be, okay, but if you tell us not to buy extra slots, why do you have 21 slots? You know? It's just preparation to like avoid that topic. Alright, we need a mid-moon. We need a reliable mid-moon. And we only have... let's see. Yeah, we only really have Nicola as an option.
Would you care to be my first audience?
Or... but we don't have Amy leveled, so yeah, we only... No, now we don't have Nicole. No! That is, yeah, from one mistake into another. Perfection. Just what I would like to see. Just what I wanted to see. I mean, we do have a Darcius if we need the moon, if we can really get out of this without it. Would be quite nice. So if we're just looking for some random vessel to use, who would we bring? Maybe Theobald.
Do you need me to examine you?
Not even sure if we're gonna use that ultimate at all. But if we're lucky, we're getting hard carried by Mrs. Hearty. If we're lucky, we're gonna get hard carried by Mrs. Hearty. I mean, the scaling looked nice, and I don't know, or I don't think that Mrs. Dicarlo was such a big force multiplier there. So, alright, let's quit, let's set our hearts. And then... let's see. Okay, Theobald in, bing, bang, bang, boom, looks good enough. Starting hand seems about right. I guess we will have to use Darcia's, even though there's no real debuffs going from her. Yeah, for the first one, let's just get Mrs. Hearty going. Wait it out. Probably should have still went with... yeah, still would have went with Augustine potentially. But it is a lot of units to hit. Yeah, it's a lot of units to hit. So 1, 2. 3, 4. Yeah, we can definitely save ourselves a Dalcalo, which is fantastic. Yeah, and then yeah, alright. Now we just have to do, yeah, the crit resist for the dots might actually also work in our favor here. But looks like we don't even need to use it. But yeah, we could try to save ourselves the Theobald, but who are we gonna use instead? Like someone that is not going to matter to us at all. But we don't have a unit like that, so
Then let us begin.
Theobald is kinda big for the other fights. We just want someone who can stay alive, right? Let's just bring a T Noah.
From their torment.
See if it still works. If it does, that would obviously be quite the major achievement.
Kiss of fate.
I shall stand here. Any foe that dares approach.
Yeah, it's so many units getting hit by a by our ult that it's almost you could say almost impossible to, like, you could say, fail there, even with pretty much unimportant units not even doing a whole lot. It's just all about Tihati. It really comes down to just Tihati. Look at those damage spikes. It's not even worth it to use anything else. Not even fucking worth it. Yeah. Yeah, it is disgusting, right? If you look at the stats of anybody else doing damage, I mean, you've seen it even in the very first fight. The fight had, what did the fight have? 7 million HP, and even in the very first fight, Dalcalo was doing, Tihati was doing 12.5. That is not good. I don't think that is how it's meant to be. Alright, let's see. If we now go into a mock hunt, did we lose our units? We should have, right? We should have. So we have Dalcalo here. But yeah, okay, so mock hunt wise, we're not going to be able to use them again. Yeah, alright, about expected. But damn, I don't like the swarming these guys. What I'm still curious about, and what even I wouldn't be able to, like, easily replicate, is this right here. 14.3 million on the infected villagers. Again, yes, uses Tihati, but it's a really good score for the villagers. Like 14 million on these guys? God damn. God damn. Alright, let's see. We have these guys ready. What about swarming carapace? Yeah, but it doesn't... I don't think the range guys move, do they? Like we've tried Theophane moving for the second one. The only thing I've been like really seeing or thinking about myself was
Shall be punished.
Then let us begin.
yeah, you think so? Because I know that you can just push him back. Yeah, but it is a taunt. Yeah. It is a taunt, so it might... Yeah, but no. There isn't much invading in the back going on here, you know what I mean? Like, you can just push them back with the T-Amy, but I don't think they're gonna be as free here. Especially without us having to get this guy out of the ground. Yeah, I mean, third fight, we've been doing that before, right? It's not like we're at least finding out the secrets of the universe, though. Yeah, let's play third fight. I do like the third fight way more than the second one, but the second one you can make more manageable if you have a T-Amy, because you can just push the first guy into the other ones. All right, let's get our gear in order. We're not going to be able to use you. We probably won't be able to use you. Going to be mainly focusing on Van Helsing, I guess. It's like damage dealer. We get Lorelei in there too, so we can use her to awaken the units. Yeah. Like without T-Amy, they are in such an awkward spot. You always end up just hitting the front guy. I wouldn't be that confident. Because I do feel like most just haven't attacked yet, right? I think we should take it relaxed. It is going to be a marathon rather than a sprint. So yeah, for now we might have just blown our load early. You know what I mean? So there's no need to make like any early assumptions. Okay, so we have Van Helsing, we have Lorelei, we have Theophane. We want to use we love Theophane. Yeah, Spectre Girain. I mean, but Spectre Girain, he cannot get a kill, so he can never like summon more apparitions. I don't know if he's gonna do a whole lot, you know? Bandit for you so low today. He's awkward to use, right? And also, I don't even know if... But I gotta be honest with you here, outside of T-Harty, who else is meant to do the damage if not Van Helsing? Right? Outside of T-Harty, and then, like, I guess Lamia, who's meant to do the damage if it isn't Van Helsing?
Joining formation.
Need help, little one? Want my help? Just know I always collect what's owed.
Gone with the dream.
Alright, now we're just kind of looking at the principle of how do we get the most units? Because we're not really going to be able to invade the back, at least not here. So This is going to wake one of them up, and we can move. Oh yeah, Joanne. We forgot about Joanne. Hehehe. I've seen the ult on Twitter, but I don't want to go about over it until we have like the kit, right? Until they post the kit. I don't think it's gonna make for a lot of good content. It's gonna be like, hey, look at this 6-second video. I cannot tell you anything else, but it's kind of pretty. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right, Joanne.
This time, I hope you can fight by my side until the very end.
I think our Joanne has earned some skill ups. But we also don't have any skill materials, so it's not like we can really shower her in praise, you know? We're very limited in what we can and can't do.
Joining formation.
With the difficulty jump, yeah, it depends, right? Like, as long as your team just does more damage on the bosses, you will be able to like make the jumps. But I don't know. I do feel like if you have the quality in your guild and if your guild is doing well on their attacks, you will just naturally move through. Where teams that have just had better coordination in the beginning but won't be able to put up any numbers will naturally like not progress as fast. But it really depends on how good is your guild able to deal. Yeah, how good is your guild at dealing with the stage with the stage 4 and 5. Like those should be like round enders really. Ah, we forgot Joanne again. Whoops. Just a 6-second video is a must pull. Wow. Let Lorelei wake the first group up with basic. Theo wake the second. After that, invade straight to the back. Yeah, but for that we would at least have to wait one ult rotation, right? We would at least have to wait one ult rotation. I mean, currently with everything, with the way everything looks, it's just T Hearty is by far the best at like, or you could even say the most necessary almost, because she just outperforms with like her debuffs. It's just too valuable in like single target damage content. You can push with her. You can push story with her. She's nasty in arena. Alright, let's set up our start hand properly this time again. So Theophane, Joanne, into Van Helsing. What an expensive combo. But I really want to use Van Helsing. It might very well be a mistake, right? Joanne is sticking around though. Or making sure these guys stick around. So what would we do about that if we really only have... I really want to use Joanne here though, damage wise. Like Harlow better than Joanne here. Ah, she might just be. We could still use Joanne on the villager stage. We could still use Joanne on the villager stage, but I think she just fits so well. At least for what we did with only attacking 6 of them. With just attacking 6 of them. But yeah, she would also be cheaper to like combo with. So yeah, I can see the appeal of a Dalcalo here.
You seem awfully interested in my secrets.
Let's see.
Formation.
You know what? I think once we move past the level 130 bosses, this thing is just gonna slow down. It's just gonna turn into like a slaughter fest of non-progression. Right? If they do keep going higher, and then at some point we might even have to use a healer and the like.
Want my help?
Oh my.
Just know I always collect
Oh my.
what's owed.
That is going to be interesting to see. Yeah, you mean we should go with the full stun combo?
Judgment. Calm.
Remember this dream?
Purify the tainted soul.
Remember this dream?
Judgment. Calm.
Definitely doesn't allow us to go as far.
Joining formation.
Yeah, we should probably move for distance rather than like purpose here for the first one.
Judgment. Calm.
Still remember this dream?
Revel in death's embrace.
Purify the tainted souls.
Judgment. Calm.
They're sleeping, they can't keep up. Yeah, but this looks about as many enemies as you'll be able to like clamp into an area.
Judgment. Calm.
And Van Helsing is hitting awkwardly though. You see how he's only hitting one? Do we just spam him? Do we just spam him as quickly as possible to get that positional advantage?
Judgment. Calm.
Remember this dream?
Revel in death's embrace.
Purify the tainted souls.
Judgment.
Alright, this looks really good, like placement wise. Quite happy with this one.
Judgment. Calm.
Purify the tainted souls.
Judgment.
Yeah, our ult order is a bit screwed though.
Kiss of fate.
Yeah, I told you Van Helsing is gonna do stuff. Right? I told you Van Helsing is he's gonna cook. Now we just have to make it work, right? Now we just have to figure out what the best way is to squeeze the most out of this. Yeah, we can try it. How's Lemine here? Not as good because you won't be able to kill anybody. Not killing anybody doesn't give you any blood souls. No blood souls means no real rotation, right? But yeah, it's also not like we can just spam him. We can run with him quicker though. And then once again we can just hit all of those. Then we do want to wait for 9. I do think it's worth it waiting here. So that we can at least start like a Blood Moon. Man, we should have really been upgrading our Van Helsing skill. Which artifact? Basic attacks. Okay, this was obviously worse. 16 million on Van Helsing, 5, 6.
Joining formation.
Pavana doing nothing here. I mean, Pavana provides the sleep with the occasional attacks. I don't know when we would actually want to use her. If we want to use Thibault here, you know the reason why I don't quite want to use Thibault is because we would go over the crit cap, right? Van Helsing would get his 50% here. I mean, okay, it would go to 100%. It would go to 100%. It would give us another ult to use. Yeah, we can try it. We can try it. Might even work quite well with the debuffs. It's not like we have anything to lose really. So then it's probably though in gear set order going to be the second best going on Thibault if we're using his ult. It's just very cost heavy, right? With the 4 cost.
Fully interested in my secrets.
Okay, maybe having a gear set on Daikalo is useful, you know? Maybe that could be quite helpful almost, so they say. Yeah. But then we... Oh, that's a lot of light armor sets we're using here.
Anywhere you want to go.
It's a lot of light armor. Yeah, ours just isn't quite... Didn't quite see a lot of use, right? If we take a look at her, she got the ult on 3 and then... Yeah. Too many events, too many units, not enough skill up resources. That describes our like current experience with this quite well in fact.
Joining formation.
Whoops. No Thibault, not Thibault. No Theophane to start with.
Joining formation. Judgment calm.
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of death.
No, Daikarlo's not going to move. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's one guy in the ground left. Alright, alright, alright. It's on 2x. Why do... are you playing fight 4 and 5? Because if you're playing fight 4 and 5, you've probably dropped below 70% HP, and that just naturally makes your people turn into like grandparents attack speed wise.
Judgment comes.
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss.
Alright, so now we basically had like a 40-second preparation phase. Let's see if it actually ended up paying off. Holy, the game feels like nothing is going on 1 speed. Oh my. It really feels like nothing is happening.
Purify their tainted souls.
Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment comes.
Kiss.
Purify their tainted souls.
Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment comes.
Yeah, I don't see the payoff, right? I don't really see the payoff of using Thibault. Thibault here just... look, we've added 6 million with Thibault, but in exchange we've lost 6 on Van Helsing. So I don't think it's that necessary to be running Thibault here, because Van Helsing is the type of guy that if you use Van Helsing, you better go all out. Like, Van Helsing is a, okay, you use me and you spam me type of deal, right? Thibault, yeah, Thibault is putting in numbers, but Van Helsing can pretty much solo this. Yeah.
Do you need me to examine you? Anywhere you want to go?
Also saves us a set of light armor, you know? Also does in fact save us a set of light armor.
Joining formation.
Can be quite helpful. And even with Pavana not doing a whole lot, she does have the ability to wake someone up, which might just help with downtime, but also it's in a slot where it doesn't truly make a difference what we're using, you know? Like, it's just... it doesn't truly make a difference, right?
Joining.
Yeah? You were also able to pull up around 16 million with just using Daikarlo instead? Yeah, maybe it's just a Van. Maybe it's just a I want to use Van issue because Van is cool. Acapella, we need her. We need her for the third fight. I don't want to go into the third fight without an Acapella, otherwise we're not scoring anything there.
Judgment comes.
fuck Van Helsing, I cannot agree. That is against everything that's good and holy. Look at him, he's awesome.
Embrace.
Van Helsing is the pinnacle of human evolution, trust me.
In death's embrace.
Judgment. Calm.
Yeah, here we definitely performed worse. Whatever else it might have been. Ah, but we still have like a ult to just get some shots in. 13 million. Yeah, I don't think it makes much of a difference. Does VH need to do dupes for good damage? His damage becomes better with dupes, but they don't make as much of a difference. 690, summon 0 ancients. Oh no. But yeah, but our skill ups on Van Helsing are actually kind of shit. Like, I think our Van Helsing is doing really well, considering that he's just your average run of the mill skilled up Van Helsing, right?
You seem awful.
But sure, we can try ditching Van Helsing.
Chaotic world right.
But if we ditch Van Helsing here, we won't be seeing him again, like, at all, for any fight.
Interested in.
Because he just doesn't fit.
Do you need me to examine you? Do you need me to examine you?
Joining formation.
Do I think I'm close? Not really. I do have an idea who's absolutely broken and who's performing like decent / good. But having already found the best combos, hell no. Like I don't even know which ultimate orders yield you anywhere close to the best result. You know what I mean? So this might be a multi-clan hunt thing, or more of a we need more time. All right. Yeah, sure. Let's try some good old ult spam. See if we can make any major progress there. So this is 3. This is us moving as far as possible while still getting them all woken up. To then hit them all. Move towards the back. Alright. Hey, what is Lorelei doing in front there? How did Lorelei get there? Huh? How did she get there? I have no idea. But she's ready. She is absolutely ready.
Death's embrace.
Judgment. Calm.
Revel in death's embrace. Kill.
Judgment. Calm.
Yeah, this looks like some very good anti-Van Helsing pace. As unfortunate as this may be for some, this is some very good anti-Van Helsing pace. Ah, damn you, Van Helsing. Insania Garrus, we don't own him. 15 and 14. The numbers don't add up. How do you fit 15 and 14 million into 18? This does not fit. Oh yeah, did we take off Van Helsing's gear? We put it on Daikado, right?
You seem awfully interested
Yeah.
in my secrets.
And also no skill ups. Yeah, Thibault's doing well for herself. That's for sure. But we're actually out damaging. We're actually doing more damage than is possible on this stage. So we kind of have to wait for a refresh to like use said damage. Alright, interesting. We cannot make this strategy work with the Joanne. The reason why is if we have a Joanne, we won't be able to go. Right? We won't be able to move because Joanne sticks around and stops these guys from moving. Because just because they move and follow him doesn't mean everybody else also will. Yeah, so besides, instead of getting 3 million from a Joanne, getting the full millions from getting the full millions from everybody else is just too much. It's not that she's shit; she's just awkward for what we try to replicate, right? She just doesn't. She just can't do it. All right, pretty much, she just can't do it.
Gone with the dream.
Judgment comes. Judgment comes.
Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment
Look at that range from Daikalo. What is she doing? God damn. 19-3, huh? No, we went off and then we went live again instead. Look at those numbers. Look at those numbers. 18 on Daikalo, 13 on Thibault. Almost, yeah. Definitely not enough HP for us to do that now. But I could technically turn it into a video by just using it as a mock hunt as an example and then just wait until we refresh. Yeah, I have to use the gameplay from here to kind of show off like the strat behind using Tihati for stage 1. And here it's just gonna be probably a mock hunt. Oh, look at this. Pavana actually woke up the last guy, making this whole thing a lot smoother.
Death's embrace.
These fucking cats from Diacarlo. Holy.
Judgment.
Kiss
Cards.
of revel in death.
And then because the rotation only costs us 10,
Cards.
with 14 seconds left, we better get going.
Revel in death's embrace.
18.5, huh? Use mass for science. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Pavana isn't doing much. And we could be using mass for science. But
I completely understand your reaction.
she's level 1.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get
Yeah, I think people would understand if we buy extra slots so we can show off more teams. Still didn't get rest of free or mass after a month of almost gameplay. Yeah, sometimes the game just doesn't want to give you certain heroes. Absolutely. That's why, to a degree, using your coffin to get a other unit that you don't have rather than an extra might be quite helpful. Yeah, it's a mass is AoE attack, right? Ah, this hurts my soul. This hurts my soul. Don't do this, people.
This is what I've been
Okay, do we need anybody else here? Is there anybody else that's gonna come and clutch for us? None of the rare units. Besides, I kind of want to try... Nah, Baphomet probably wouldn't really end up working. No, exactly. It is 500 for a single slot, which is why you should not do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not worth it. Big no-no. Just use the 4-hour period instead and just move over. It is disgusting. Don't do it. Okay. So Mass is she light armor? She is.
I completely understand your reaction.
But you know, playing mass strategy is super fucking risky. If this does end up working, you only have one shot, and if you explode it towards the end, yeah, this has a very high chance of not going the way you want because you're only triggering mass in the very last few seconds. Does it affect everybody now? Did she even hit anything? What is going on? And also, she's a melee unit. So I don't even know if we can afford to bring a second melee unit here. If Piera isn't bug, she would be good. Absolutely. But yeah, who is she even hitting? Damn you, Mass. What are you doing? But yeah, as far as I can tell, you don't want melee units, right? You just don't want melee units here. Because you're not going to be able to like move everybody around as nicely. I mean, here with the stun, maybe. This doesn't look too horrible. Doesn't look too horrible for a setup. I've seen worse. But Mass does have a somewhat realistic chance of critting. And she also won't cost us anything. So there is potential here. Where was the explosion? Did she manage to suicide? 3.4 million. What do I think? Yeah, I think she got it off. Yeah, I think she got it off here. Or are we coping? Yeah? Yeah, that didn't look like a lot of damage. We can probably find someone who can deal more than 3.4 without using any abilities. That didn't really look like a whole lot. Mass kills herself. Alright, so when the battle begins, she reduces her cost of her ult by 1 every 3 seconds. So after 30 seconds, her ult is free. No, we're not going to use Ressa. We're going to use Ressa for the other fight. She does single target damage. When the battle begins, she selects the furthest enemy in range and makes her ult deal 50% more damage against that target. And then her ultimate basically just says she suicides, does AoE damage, and when she casts her ultimate, she gets a shield equal to 30% of her HP, but her ultimate ends and then she just dies. You did much more, yeah, but it was Daikalo and Thibault pulling through rather than Mass, no? I don't think we can give any credit to Mass for this. Maybe Lamine, yeah, or maybe just any general AoE unit. I mean, what kind of options do we still have? Cecia? No. We need something that can work without like any big setup. Like Pavana, but did she crit? I don't know. It is so hard to tell. We can play another round though and see if she did or did not in fact crit. We might be able to sneak in a sneaky Cyrene, but I don't know if she's gonna do much. she might just cost us a lot of points for no real payback. Alright, one last rotation. We should have started this one earlier. Now Thibault doesn't quite have enough time. And Mass didn't suicide properly. Right? 18, so we're missing 1.8. I mean, what would Joanne do again? Like, Joanne without ult, is she any good? Without ult, we're looking at cone damage, which would be useful. Once every 4 basic attacks, stuns the target for 2 seconds. While Joanne is electrified, triggers automatically, dealing additional damage. I kind of want to use Joanne, but she's so expensive. She's so expensive. She's so expensive. But I need to see if we can resolve like the targeting issue. Because Mass was able to just... we were able to use Mass. We just weren't able to use... Oh. Gone. Sweet. Hey. I remember this from somewhere. Nice. Sweet kill on Swarming Carapace. Good old 12 million. We take those. You can manage that. I wish. I wish. But I'm only human after all, and our strategies aren't looking like the pinnacle of human evolution. So, alright, let's see. Let's do it again. Mock Hunt.
Joining formation.
Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, maybe it's wrong timing or something, but they do seem to be more focused. Maybe just assassins have like less initial aggro stat or the like. Wait, you're trying to figure this out using specific team builds, but what you someone else picked up being an expert on this fight and became an expert on another fight, etc. You do need to reform that sentence. I don't understand. I'm sorry. It is probably quite simple, but my brain just doesn't work. All right. So you might have to try dumbing it down a little bit for me, because I'm a little behind. All right. Sorry. I'm not able to pick up what you're putting down. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Mass looks funny. He's chilling in our guild. He's chilling in WGSB. My guy. He's chilling with us. Let's see. Poseidon Skull, Philosophers. Alright, let's check this out.
Joining formation.
Whose life shall I claim?
Yeah, I don't know. Mass just seems to naturally be able to... Wait, you saw how they turned? How they turned around for Mass? That's interesting. But yeah.
Joining formation.
Does anybody have a better idea for a DPS that does not get used? A DPS whose ultimate never or maybe only once gets used, that could do over like 3 million damage. Yeah, we'll try out Lamine. We'll try out Lamine. Alright, sure.
Kiss of fate.
Judgment. Calm.
How are we able to pull this off? Agaris? I cannot use him. Don't have him.
Joining formation.
But for Agaris though, we would have to use his ultimate once, right? We would have to use it once to at least get him to suicide, so that he gets the 50% damage bonus.
Whose life shall I claim this time?
Approaches you.
Kiss of fate.
Judgment. Calm.
Okay, maybe we just found something out about like the targeting logic. So you can replace units, or you can change like the where units go, but you have to be careful that your unit doesn't get targeted too early. So maybe we can make a Joanne work, or at least try her out properly if we put her in the back.
Joining formation.
So we will probably put her back here.
It's my turn.
Maybe these guys are like already focusing on Joanne too quickly. And now we don't have the ability. Kane, you know, Kane, he would...
Joining formation.
You know, the worst part is Kane wouldn't even be all that bad. You know, it's the worst part is he wouldn't even be all that horrible. And that is because of him just placing this Insidious Delight, which explodes when hit by an ally. And because everything is so clustered anyway, he would at least do a little damage. We'll try it out, right? It's not like it's gonna do much.
Joining formation.
But it's definitely not like he's a top tier option, even if. Right? But no, I don't think Joanne works. I still don't believe you can get Joanne to work. Here. Oh, okay. This looks significantly better. So yeah, it does seem to be like it's pretty much about like the targeting mechanism in the beginning.
Judgment comes.
I don't know, if we optimize this a little bit more, I can see Joanne doing something. Okay, 3 million, that's worse than mass. Might not be worth it. Might not be worth it.
This time,
Yeah, Mass's ult is indeed free towards the very end.
I completely understand.
Yep, we're getting delusional, right? Would Lamia work? You really want to use Lamia in fight 4 or 5 for the extra lifesteal during Blood Moon. Okay, and now we're gonna do something I'm gonna regret. But it's also kind of funny.
Around aimless.
So, we have a transfusion slot open. And we have a Kane. And I have a dream that one day Cain shall rise again. So let's see what he can do. Let's see if he's justified the worst unit of them all. We're giving him one chance at redemption. One chance at redemption. Because I have a dream that one day Cain will be able to walk among us as a free man without prejudice and humiliation. I don't fucking know. So where are you, Cain? Let's see what you can pull off, big guy. Let's see what you can pull off. He's not gonna get any ultimates, but we will see what he can pull off.
Joining formation.
Bing, bang, boom. Let's go. Boss 4 is probably full life.
Fitting decoration for tonight's judgment comes.
Revel in death's embrace.
Fitting decoration for tonight's swamp. Judgment comes.
Kiss of fate.
Fitting decoration for tonight's swamp.
Revel in death's embrace.
Decoration for tonight's swamp. Judgment comes.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Decoration for tonight's
Kiss of fate.
fitting decoration for tonight's swamp. Comes.
Revel in death's
Fitting decoration for tonight's
kiss.
judgment comes.
Revel in death's
Fitting decoration for tonight's fitting decoration for tonight's soiree.
fate.
Judgment comes.
Revel in death's embrace.
There is a fitting decoration for tonight's soiree.
He did not, in fact, outdamage Mass. He did, in fact, not outdamage Mass. Alright. So, Mass it is. Mass it is.
Is there a task that requires my attention?
I completely understand your reaction.
Negative. It was a million diff even.
Joining formation.
I do think it will apply pretty much, but yeah, we can try to see if we can pay a bit more attention. But for me, we're starting it off with the Thibault. He does also need his channel time.
Judgment comes.
Revel in death's embrace.
But yeah, we can try lining it up a bit more. Oh wait, Cain, why are you still here? Fuck you. Yeah, I mean it's pure RNG. Right? It is pure RNG. We're looking at a 20% chance. So it is completely random who and who isn't going to get that crit rate down. So yeah, it might not. It could not. It should not. It would not. What are we to know, right?
Shall I claim this time?
Alright, let's see. Ugh. Oh yeah, we wasted the blood tier. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are absolutely spot on. But it is kind of funny. It is, in fact, kind of funny. Up, Mass is back in. Suicidal Maniac. rather than distinguished gentlemen. This is what's wrong with the world, you know? Suicidal maniac wins against distinguished gentlemen. How is that even a thing?
Death's embrace.
Yeah, this is just an awkward ult rotation we're currently looking at. But we should be able to get Daikalo off twice, which should have went quite well with the crit rate down and whatever. Alright, so then yeah, sure, let's start Thibaut a bit earlier. Give us a bit time for the debuffs to apply. So let's say it like... But keep in mind, the longer we wait with Daikalo, the less Blood Moon uptime there will be for Thibaut to take advantage of too. Yeah, solid 2 million bump from Mass right there. Just by her suiciding. 4 million! Huh? When is the good time to use Mass? At the very, very end. At the very, very end. But, look at these stats. Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with Kayn. That should only be on Daikalo and Thibaut. I don't think the AoE things that Kayn places count as damage for our other units. Because if it does, that would obviously change things. If the ball thingies that Kayn places down count as damage for our other units, then it would all make sense, right? But we also cannot forget we used a single Lorelei ult in that fight, I believe, to like get our rotations in order. And Lorelei herself was able to get like an additional 2 million just from us using her ult once. Maybe she won't be doing as many millions just by herself. This might be a bit of copium. This might be a bit of copium now that I think about it a bit more. We probably won't be seeing 6. 6 should come just from her naturally hitting with her basic attack, rather than any big numbers or ult pulls. Yeah, because it's mainly single target. It would be kind of weird for that to pull so much. Let's see. Yeah, 3, 9, 14, 9, 400,000.
Joining formation.
Is Lorelei worth it? Get a unit. Get her once. That's what she's worth. Lorelei is worth getting once. That's it for now. She's worth getting once. Daikalo, can you please move? Thank you. I don't know. Has there been any leaks on Bella skills outside of the weapon from Taiwan? Yes, but I don't yet want to go over them until we can get them like officially. Right? Did we do anything to Lorelei? I can remember seeing her on like 6, even without us ulting with her.
Anywhere you want to
Did we
go.
change anything?
I'll take
No.
Anywhere.
Yeah, this stage is so awkward when it comes to like timing and also having units in the area. You just need to push Thebo to level 4 ult.
Do you need me to examine you?
It's not gonna change the chance. So, no, I don't have to. Is it worth saving for Pavana dupes? Not yet. The best thing you can do is get a Pavana and then work on your skill crystals for now. Just work on your skill crystals to potentially start moving units past the level 4 wall. And then you can worry about... Need to go to sleep, Lo. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I will try to turn this into something useful. Alright, let's see. We have Mass ready, we have everybody else ready. We have Daikalo ready. Best artifact to level? I guess this Philosopher's Stone as well as Eye of Truth. But what I've personally done for now is upgrade the debuff artifact and the basic attack artifact both to level 3. That's what I've done. No, it would be Nacht rather than Nicht. But yeah.
Joining formation.
Death approaches you.
No, I mean the crit one is super solid. Like the crit one is really, really good. Right? Don't underestimate the crit one, it's really good. What are we doing differently? We're missing like 1 million or 2. Any ideas? Any ideas on what we could be doing differently here?
We understand. May I have a taste of you?
Maybe we should move away from the debuff artifact and run the crit rate one on Dicarlo. Like, it's not like we have an overabundance of crit.
In my secret.
Maybe we would actually be better off running double crit artifact on both. Okay, how many copies do we need for me to upgrade it to level 3 so we can get 2.5% more crit? We need 6. Okay, yeah, I can afford 6 copies.
See anything you like?
I can afford 6 copies.
Please come again.
We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
Yeah, there's a bunch of AoE basics, right? Like, we're going to be trying Lamine now with the AoE basic. We have Lorelei with her AoE basic.
Is there a task that requires
Kane has an AoE basic. Yeah. Piera would be really nice because she would have an AoE bounce basic. Like, if Piera were to work well, she would be really nice.
Being here feels right.
Because of this, right? If she had 3 Spirit Bone Towers, their attacks should bounce. But I think we can test it out in Tomb of the She might get one shot here, okay? She might get one shot here, but maybe I can show you the current issue. The current issue with Piera. And that is,
Are you
let's
sure?
run her here, let's bring a tank in front. Or like somebody else, just. So let's have a look at Piera. So this is basic attack number 2. Now with number 3, she summons a summon. This is number 3, or like number 4, number 5. Now another summon. And then she hits. And she hits. Oh shit. Ah, fuck you, guy. It's fuck. Man, she's underleveled. Ah. Alice. Ah, come on. I'm not gonna spend another. Oh, but we haven't given her gear. Maybe she'll be able to survive with the help of gear here. So we might still be fine. Octavia, we would have to use her ult. Using her ult means less ults overall. And also it's just a really tiny box. I don't know how many targets we would be able to hit. It's nothing that activates passively. Alright, so 1. Now we have 2. Now they shoot lasers. And now we have a 3rd one. And the second one just goes, it just breaks, right? So you never end up in a scenario where she actually does what she's meant to do. The moment she summons one of them just breaks. Like, it just seems like they set the cap wrongly. I understand why you're waiting in the Blood Moon to get another Blood Moon, but remember, every time you use a character on Bloody Moon, you're using -1 blood, so using more than 2 vessels. Yeah, but who and where and how, right? Who and where and how? Yeah, you are right. Wait, hold up. Do we need the kills for the blood frenzy? Yeah, because the blood servants wouldn't die. But yeah, if we hit 4 units with Lemine, we would in fact get an ult for 4. Is it worth adding into our rotation? Huh? See, this is the big question now. Is it better to run our standard rotation and get more of them, or run less but use abilities during Blood Moon for the cheaper cost? So yeah, Piera they should fix Piera. They should fix Piera. Lemine bad.
Do you wish to go?
Let her prove herself as being bad or good. You know what? Might as well, right? Might as well see what happens. Is it realistic for her to fail? Yes. Does it really cost us anything? Not specifically. So
Joining formation.
might as well just give it a shot.
Become my nurse. Resistance is futile. Kiss of fate.
Joining formation.
Resistance is futile.
Judgment.
Kiss
Calm.
of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment. Calm.
Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment. Calm.
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of
Judgment. Calm.
revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate. Death by my hand.
Judgment. Calm.
Revel in death's embrace.
Death by
Kiss
my hand.
of fate.
Judgment. Calm.
We are sacrificing damage from everybody else for her to go higher. But she is doing damage at least, even with just 2 ults. It's just not quite worth it, right?
May I have a taste of you?
Bit too expensive to once just get going. And then, yeah.
Is there a task?
We can try Kayn one more time.
Or perhaps
See if maybe, like if we now magically jump in damage, then we do know that Kayn's ball thingies actually count for your other allies. Which would be weird. But maybe, right? If we magically get like a high number again
Formation.
on everybody else while Kayn sticks around at his normal values.
let's indulge in a delightful game.
But we do have Dalcalo mid, right? Or like as mid-ish, I guess, as possible.
What's owed.
Let's indulge in a delightful game, shall we?
Ach. Yeah, no, she's not built for the stage because there's nothing to kill, right? Nothing to kill means no blood frenzy. No blood frenzy means no more blood moon. No kills means, yeah, it's just not, and just not, and does not end up being worth it. There we go.
Fitting decoration for tonight's judgment. Card.
Revel in death's embrace.
Decoration for tonight's swamp. Judgment. Card.
Kiss.
Decoration for tonight's swamp.
Revel in death's embrace.
Decoration for tonight's swamp. Judgment. Card.
Revel in death's Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Decoration for tonight's swamp.
Kiss of fate.
Decoration. Judgment. Card.
Revel in death's embrace.
Yeah, no, I think it's better for us to get off more rotations rather than trying to slot in more ults. Even though we save like 1, 2, 3, 4 blood, if we were to use ults there, the way that we have to just wait for everybody else's ult to just catch up. No, I don't think it was worth it. How are we meant to? I mean, okay, we'll try. Sure. Might as well. But I'm quite confident in saying we're probably not going to see a better result. But I mean, might as well, just so you don't have to offer the same thing over and over again. Might as well do it once and see what happens. And we are not above that, so yeah.
Anywhere you want to go?
Why not? Alright, and then we're going to go with
Is there
mass.
a task that requires my attention?
Going to go with mass instead of anything else.
Have a taste.
See if we have a gear set hiding somewhere. Nope.
Joining formation.
Need help, little one?
Whose life shall I claim this time?
Okay, we got unlucky. I thought maybe we could get a good card hand, but doesn't look like it.
Joining formation.
Bing bang boom. Seems about right.
Death approaches you.
Hold up. The last time we used mass down here,
Life shall
she was actually able to apply her buff to everybody, right? Like look at the top, right? Maybe this actually allows Mass's ult to just do more damage. We defeated the 130 by ourselves, yes, but it's only stage 1 and it's only T-Hearty, but I think everybody who has like level 160 plus, especially level 180 plus, can definitely one-shot the 130 stages. It's just, we're getting close on stage 3, we can one-shot stage 1, we're getting close on stage 3, but there is a couple ocean animals out there that can definitely definitely have a higher shot at one-shotting any of these stages right here.
Death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace. Revel in death's embrace.
Do you think we got the mass ult off in time? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure if we did. But at least 21 is the highest we've scored, like reasonably for now. Yeah, I don't know. Like you gave us an interesting rotation, but I don't think we can pull it off. Like look at our inability to rotate through. Like if you use Thibaut outside of, like, in the Blood Moon, because you said we wanted to use Thibaut before the Blood Moon and then spam Thibaut and Daikalo. If we use Thibaut and Daikalo during the Blood Moon, we would have to rotate through a useless Theophane ult to get to the next Daikalo ult. You know?
Joining formation.
Like, you know, I don't think it's worth it, right, Allure? You said we wanted to spam Thibaut, but we cannot. Like, you would have to obviously, like, if we spam Thibaut, it would be during the Blood Moon. But if we do that, we have to use a useless Theophane ult. So I don't know if that is all that worth it. But what we can do here, though, is probably just move with him a bit further, which should allow us to gather these guys after here a bit quick. No. How is it that sometimes we can use Theophane to jump all the way, but at other times it just doesn't seem to work, you know? Like, which is the optimal placement to start with Theophane to actually end up in a situation where he jumps the furthest? That is still what bothers me, you could say. When do you jump where with who to ensure that you have maximum leapability? If you sack the mass early... Yeah, but then we lose the blood. We lose the blood soul recovery. If we use mass early, then we lose the blood soul recovery, and that's gonna hurt us in the long run. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing. I don't know if we've been watching the same gameplay, but as far as I can tell, we've been triggering it on 8. We've been going with Thibaut immediately. And then there is 2 seconds, like just natural cost regeneration. Like, think about it, Allure. We're using Thibaut at 8. We're using Thibaut at 8, which sets us back to 4. Then we use Theophane, which sets us back to 1, and then we use Daikalo as soon as she's ready, which makes it 2 seconds after Thibaut, just naturally because of cost. Like, we've been doing this the whole time, no? Because we are using Thibaut at 8, resetting us back to 4, using Theophane setting us to 1, and then the 2 seconds it takes us to regenerate. I mean, okay, sure, we can wait for 9. Might as well. We can wait for 9. Why not? Should be now. If we start Thibaut on 9, it should be 1 cost after we can use the Daikalo ult. So it should look something like this. So we kind of wait for 4. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. right? By the way, mass is always 0 cost. Try not to use on the Blood Moon. Why wouldn't we? Because we're trying to keep her as long as possible, and if we use her during the Blood Moon, she just does more damage with her explosion, right? So why wouldn't we be using mass during the Blood Moon? It's just a tool for us to rotate, right? She's kind of just there to give us like a little bit extra damage, but it also doesn't seem like it's doing anything much anyway. Okay, let's just try Lemine with basic attacks.
May I have a taste?
Yeah, we said we wanted to just run a normal basic AoE attacker just to see how they do if they just attack, right? Nothing fancy, just attacking. So yeah, all good.
Formation.
We're trying to make use of the 25% extra damage during Blood Moon. Alright, so let's get Lemine ready.
My nourishment. Resistance is futile.
Yeah, different old road. Makes me wonder how much damage Lemine can do if
Joining formation.
you don't use her ult. Probably not a lot, but maybe more than mass. Just through raw basic presence alone.
Resistance is futile.
Judgment.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment. Card.
Kiss of Revel in death's embrace.
This time we did not wait as long as we should have, huh? Or maybe it was just the right thing to do. Who knows? Who the fuck knows?
Judgment. Cards.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment. Card.
Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment. Card.
Yeah, but the longer we wait on Daikalo, the worse Thibaut is gonna perform. Like, yes, Daikalo is gonna perform a bit better with the crit percentage, but Thibaut is gonna do okay 1.7. So mass is at least out. Mass is at least out damaging.
Have a taste of you.
At least out damaging Lemine.
May I have a taste?
Joining formation.
Whose life shall I claim this time?
Yeah, I don't know which life you should claim. Just pick on your own. You'll be fine, scary bug lady. You'll be fine, scary bug lady. You'll make it work.
Joining formation.
Whose life shall I claim this time?
Judgment. Card.
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate.
Judgment. Card.
Revel in death's embrace.
The thing I wait 1 second with Theobald before activating to use him again 1 second before the blood moon ends. You think that's worth it? You think that actually translates into more damage? Right? Like the reason why I don't really like to use Theobald before the blood moon ends is because it locks us out of the next blood moon until we can like use him again. And if we want to reliably get through any ultimate, it kind of ends up us using a Theobald ultimate just to like move through. So I don't know if it's like that's the most optimal thing to do, but it might be. Yeah, you see how this rotation now is without a blood moon? Is that worth it? Yeah, like here we would have to use a 2 cost Theobald and then a Dialcarlo, which costs us 4. I don't know. I have no idea if this is a good or a bad idea, but the score looks about quote unquote equally as bad or as good, no matter, depending on how you look at it, right? I don't know, I just think it delays you going into the next blood moon, right? Like it's just needless delay where you have to spend ultimates for no return. Or should we wait in like in the very beginning here? Because you did say something along the lines of like spam ults early to move. Should we like already try this blood moon thing later down there? I don't know. So hard to say what is and isn't the right thing to do here. I don't know. So many options.
Joining formation.
Your rotation is Theobald, Dialcarlo, and then Theo, but ours is Theobald, then Theo, then Dialcarlo. I mean, you think it has to do with our starting hand? I mean, realistically, that shouldn't make a difference.
Joining formation.
But I mean, our starting hand goes Theobald Dicalo, Theophane Dicalo Theobald. Technically, we could see a no.
Death approaches you.
What would I consider a good score for stage 5? Like anything above 8 million is like really good, I would say. Especially like anything above 8 million is really good if you're not using T Hearty. If you're using T Hearty for stage 8, you can probably go like higher than 10, but I don't know. That at least seems like a good score to me. But it's a bit hard to judge. Like, if you have X amount of stuff, it might be a bad score, it might be a good score. So yeah. What about stage 4? Yeah, stage 4 also like in a similar vein, I think. Yeah. It is horrible. It is horrible trying to set a score there.
Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment. Calm.
Kiss of fate.
For the greater good!
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate.
For the greater good!
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate.
Battle back.
Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment. Calm.
Kiss of fate.
For the greater good!
Revel in death's embrace. Kiss of fate.
For the greater good!
Revel in death's embrace.
You know the worst part is it all feels so similar. It all feels so similar score-wise. Like no matter what kind of rotation we pull off it always ends up being the same thing, you know? Like either like earlier, later, it's always in like this 19 to like 20 million potential. Like at some point we had like the 21, but that was probably just mass critting. Yeah, but you see how it didn't like change our score for the better or for the worse? How it like stayed the same?
Joining formation.
But yeah, like the important part here is when do we actually ult in the beginning? Like do we wait or do we pretty much just rush with Theophane?
Death approaches you.
Joining formation.
Death approaches you.
Fuck, I want to change mass so she doesn't hit into the rock. I don't even know if it helps. Like, it is so weird that you can target the rock, but you see how mass applies her spark to like an entity in this rock? I have no idea who that is or what that is, but that doesn't seem intended.
Whose life shall I claim this time?
Revel in death's embrace.
Judgment. Calm.
Kiss of fate.
Battle back.
Yeah, we don't have the cost. Bro, I don't think you need a tank. We do need a tank. So that we can get these guys together, right? Theophane with the taunt is what allows us to make these guys all be close together so we can hit them at the same time. It's not about him tanking damage and doing stuff, but it's about the ability to bunch up these enemies and allow us to hit them all at the same time.
Revel in death's embrace.
Yep, and we do need the ability. Yep, we also need to go in the Blood Moon too. We also do need to go into the Blood Moon. No problem. No problem. Dude, Allure, you probably would have to do the full rotation. Like, if you want us to try your strategy, you would probably have to give me either a video to watch for like the 2 minutes or the full rotation, because there's way too many points where we could be using cost. Like, for example, we could be using cost early, we could be using cost later. Like, if you really wanted to, we either need like a written one for the rotation. So, for example, wait for like 7 costs, then use ult, then, you know. Because one sentence unfortunately doesn't quite help, especially like let's say we use like Thibault early. It all just, yeah. The reason why we're not using Ressa is because I'm saving Ressa for stage 4 or 5. I want to use Ressa together with the Lamia in stage 4/5 to hopefully get a higher score there. And also Ressa is a bit more single target focused, but yeah. And also look at this, deals evenly to all enemies. So I don't know, maybe she actually splits her damage, which would make her even worse here, right? But yeah, Allure, if you want us to do a specific rotation, it would have to be more detailed than a single comment, because based on a single comment I can't quite yeah, I can't quite deduct every single step of the way. There's too many variables.
Kiss of fate. Revel in death's embrace.
Whoops. What a waste. Why are we not using Bella? Because Bella is ranged. Bella's ultimate is really costly, costing 5 for the low moon. And the utility currently for Theophane is the ability to jump, to move us closer and bunch the enemies together, and then also have the ability to taunt. And taunt counts as a control effect, which right here allows us to keep them out of the ground, meaning more damage. And yes, we did use Lamine, but she wasn't able to perform very well because we can't quite afford her cost. And if we do use her, the cost we spend on using her ultimate is better off spent just using it on other ultimates. You can get Ancestors on Blue Dawn. You didn't know? Yeah, obviously you can get Ancestors on Blue Dawn. Congratulations on T-Amy, my guy. Like, that is how most people get their Ancestors. You really think they've re-rolled just only on premium banners? How do you think people start with an Ancestor as like a re-roll, you know? How do you think that's gonna happen? Now, if you've told me you got an Ancestor from a friendship banner, now then I would have been surprised, you know? Now that would have caught me off guard. What you mean, you think you can one-shot any of the current bosses without losing extra damage? Oh, you mean the ones that are active at the moment? Yeah, maybe I could kill Bladed Tempest or Infected Villager without losing too much. I think I can only do like 9. Maybe not even 9, more like 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I don't think my Bladed Tempest or Infected Villager scores are that high, because we don't have a T-Hearty. Yeah. You think we should? You think we should kill Bladed Tempest? Yes, the new Bella is going to be limited too, which is why you want a unit. You want a Lorelei and then a Bella. Though, we gotta be careful here too. We still don't quite know what Bella does. Huh? You would like to see us try Tempest? Yeah, let's do one more run. Let's do one more run and then swap over to Tempest and see what we can pull off. When is the banner? 4 days, or specifically speaking, 72 plus 17, so 89 hours from now. 89 hours from now. An hour after reset on the 24th. No, she's a kingdom unit. We already know that she's a kingdom unit. Bella, alternate Bella is a kingdom unit. We already at least know that much. I think I have a good Tempest team. You know, the very best Tempest team is a T-Hearty one, though. The very best Tempest team is definitely a T-Hearty one.
Anywhere you want to go?
That's for sure. Okay, we have Lamia. We have Lamia doing well. We have... I want to use... Yeah, I want to try to bring... You know who, right? As like support DPS. Van Helsing. And then medium armor is just gonna be Ressa. Hold up. Was it just a tier 8 faction piece?
Time for prayer.
No.
Keep the Lord waiting.
Wait a minute. Ah, okay. Interesting. Alright. Let's try Tempest. Oh wow. Almost dead. Ori with the 8, 9s with the 2, and then with the 1.8. Interesting. Alright, let's check out Bladed Tempest.
Joining formation.
Alright. Bing, bang, boom, bang, bing. You should get yourself a Tihati from a coffin if you haven't yet. It's a good idea. Trust me.
As you wish.
Leave it to me. This is quite interesting.
Moonlight revelation.
Slow of time and return what.
Maybe we're better off starting with it. Ooh. From all chance, I would say Lamine is the niche one. Maybe Agaris, because Agaris, he only truly shines in PvP, which is, I guess, a bit more niche than gear dungeons as well as come on. Gear dungeons and Time One, right? But yeah, there's, I guess, multiple ways you could look at this. Yeah, damn, our Tempest performance is ass. That's a fact. Using Thibault, huh? Thibault plus Lamia. Huh. Try Cecia, Pavana, Acapella, Aeona, and any tank. Wouldn't I then be running Bella? Oh, but I could be trying Cecia though. I could be trying Cecia for infected villagers. If there's any stage I would want to run Cecia on, it would probably be infected villagers with a Bella, but I don't know. I don't have the dot teams ready anymore because I already ran. But I know it is not possible to one-shot. The highest I've seen currently anybody deal on the dot team is this year. 14.3 million on infected villagers with a T-Hearty Thibault comp. Like 14 million on infected villagers. And then I guess maybe we had someone do Bladed Tempest quite well. C75. Yeah, no, the whole Bladed Tempest fight in general is just ass. I mean, no, anybody can use a T-Hearty and get a higher score than 7-5. At least most of our guild can probably. I likely mean in PvP as the main. Could I rate your team and tell me what's wrong? I can have a look at your team. You would just have to send me like a message for me to have a proper look at it. Wait a minute. Did we just misuse Van Helsing here? Could we've gotten more out of him? No, he didn't have anybody in front of him.
As you wish.
This is awkward. Whee!
This is quite interesting.
Leave it to me. Those who don't know subservience shall be punished. Those
Looks about right.
shall be punished.
This is quite interesting.
You suck with T-Hearty? You should definitely be able to do better though with T-Hearty on infected villagers, no? Like for infected villagers, let's see. We have like 2 guys who hit quite good on infected villagers. I do know that Gnarkill did really well. Here. So Agarus for the procs plus then T-Hearty to just explode them. You know, T-Hearty kind of just comes down to spamming T-Hearty. You're gonna do your rotation with Stereite, moving yourself around with Stereite, buffing with Acapella, and then you kind of probably just do a whole bunch of T-Heartys. I don't know. She just, yeah. But if you want to get a bit more familiar with T-Hearty, just play the first fight. Play the first fight on Mock Hunt, because the only thing you need to do in that fight is legit bring Jestel to move towards the top archer guy, apply like 1 debuff from Agarus, and the rest is just T-Hearty ult after T-Hearty ult, while you get the bleeds from Darcias. Yeah, she basically does the 26 million on her own. No trouble. By any other fights, I'm not quite sure how to like perform incredibly well. I mean, I gotta be honest, I've played pretty badly with mine. Like we've been using a similar team and I was only able to put up 9.5, which obviously isn't that great. And then this Bladed Tempest run is obviously, it just went horribly wrong. But we blew most of what we had on infected villagers.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Leave it to me.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Watch all it takes. Slow time and return what once was. Listen to Fate's solo performance. Slow time and return
Yeah, Van with the Stereite is just awkward. Maybe we could get out of using Stereite by like bringing in Adina instead. Like as long as we can keep the HP up. Adina's ult is 4, right? Maybe we can even again get away with using an Iona, like during Prophecy. Usually those fighting enemies don't do much damage, but in Fight 3 the mage hits hard? Yes. Yeah, that's true. Can Augustine pull the archer? Yes, he could. He could, but I don't know if it's like worth it all that much, right? But yes, he can. He can do so. I've played around a bit with it, and I got burned badly.
Lunar protection.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. One strike is all it takes.
At your leisure.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished. Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Lunar protection.
Trying to have everybody a bit closer together.
All it takes.
At your leisure.
Stars of the past. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Yeah, nah, the healing is just not good enough. Oof. Will there be more show matches or are they done? I think there won't be any like war tournaments. I don't know. At least not with me participating. At least like these streamer tournaments. There will be one though, one creator tournament on the 25th again.
Would you accompany me to the herb garden?
I wonder if Edina's damage reduction actually reduces the damage everybody takes, you know?
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Seems like Seth for the coffin selection and then VH carry. Yeah, potentially. Might just be.
I'll do my best.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. One strike is all it
At your leisure.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
One strike is all it takes. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
I don't know, I'm scoring terribly. Terribly. I mean, the best for just the two of them, I don't know. Honestly, I gotta tell you, I'm not quite sure. Because there's only two enemies, you just at least want them close together. But I mean, let's go through them. Let's see if anybody did particularly well on Blade of Tempest. 5 million, which is Thibault plus Lamia. 1 million. I guess this one's quite good. Thibault, yeah, Thibault plus Lamia with a 7.5 on Blade of Tempest is pretty solid. Probably the highest we have at the moment. Then a 4.5. Yeah, Blade of Tempest by far the most disgusting fight, I guess. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I mean, how much do we need to hit on Blade of Tempest to get rid of it? 9.7. How are we gonna pull 9.7 out of our ass? No Dalcarlo. I don't know. I don't know.
Is something troubling you?
I really do not.
Kid, come dance to my newly composed tune.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
As you wish.
The hour of execution has come.
Moonlight revelation.
Listen to Fate's solo performance. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
The flow of time and return what once was.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking know. That is an awful fight. Yeah, I know that Van Helsing doesn't do a lot here, but we also don't have a lot of options. We also don't have... you know, the whole reason why nobody is like progressing all that much is just stage 4. It is the same issue everybody's running into. It is just stage 4. And I guess stage 4 and 5. Right? Like you cannot even blame people for hitting low in 4 and 5 because 4 and 5 just suck ass. Right? Like 4 and 5, they just you especially if only stage 4 is available, you cannot even hit it twice. Like maybe if you have a Seth you could try it twice, but the only real combo seems to be like Acapella plus Stereite if you even want to stay alive. And then you do need maybe like a Seth Edina, but if you use Seth Edina, you don't do any damage anyway. How about Otavia Lamia? We don't have Otavia leveled. We don't have Otavia leveled, but yeah, Otavia Lamia might just do more damage. Huh? Do we really have to buy another fucking slot?
Don't wander around.
Goddamn bullshit. Because I don't want to wait until tomorrow. This is not a good idea, people. Not a good idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Edina sucks. No. Like, you cannot even stay alive in 130 with Aeona. Aeona cannot keep you alive. Edina can at least keep you alive, but her healing isn't good enough. And also, look at the special difference. Edina has a special where after X amount of attacks she heals the lowest ally, while Aeona's special is when the battle begins, once one guy falls below 60, they get a bit of her HP. And also you have to invest. You have to invest valuable skill resources into an SR, which just...
Would you accompany me to the herb garden?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Edina hits better. Would you like to try in stage 5? Augustine, Lamine, Theo, Acapella, and Stereite. We cannot try Theo because we want to use Theo for stage 3. So if we cannot run cannot run Theo, then also we won't be getting any damage from Lamine. So what would we end up with? Like 4 or 5 million. I think we would only get like 4 or 5 million there. You know, technically you don't need to buy the slots, right? You can just take people out and wait the 4-hour period, right? If you really want to refuse. But yeah, it seems like something that is just going to eventually happen anyway. You cannot quite escape it no matter what you do.
Come quickly. It's time for prayer. We mustn't keep the Lord waiting.
Dalcalo would be nice as like a rotation tool for like stage 4 or 5, but Dalcalo is way better
My wish is
in stage 3.
to die as they deserve.
So,
Meet their end with grace. Nothing.
yeah.
Come quickly. It's time for prayer. We mustn't keep the Lord waiting.
Yeah. That is what holds everybody back, right? That is, everybody's waiting for someone else to take on stage 4 and 5 because they're just so ass to play. That is... Yeah, that's just how it goes. That is just how it goes.
Those subservience shall be punished.
We fight to bring peace. Moonlight revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil. The flow of time and return what once was. Solo performance. The flow of time and return what once was. Listen to me. Solo performance. Too is a form of evil.
Feel the scorching heat of the sun.
I grant you a proper death. Listen to fate's solo performance.
All it takes.
To know of time and return what once
And also the synergy between Stereite and Acapella is kind of bad. Because of the fact that she doesn't really get healed. So that is another beautiful roadblock.
I grant you a proper death. Listen to fate's solo performance.
Yeah, like if you cast with Acapella, you cannot shield her. Ach.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Moonlight revelation. Ignorance too is a form of evil. The flow of time and return what once was. Listen to fate's solo performance. Time and return what once was. Listen to fate's solo performance.
Feel the scorching heat of the sun.
Let me see. What do we have here? Oh yeah. No. The damage is higher. Yeah. Like the numbers don't add up. So the damage at the end, like for example, we've gotten a score with 20 million where Dalcalo was almost doing 19 on top of like 13 from someone else, and yeah. While you cannot move channeling units, right? You cannot move channeling units, which is the reason why the synergy between Acapella and Stereite sometimes it doesn't quite click, huh?
Shall be punished.
As you wish.
We fight to bring peace. This is quite interesting.
As you wish. Moonlight revelation. Ignorance too is a form of the flow of time and return what once was. Listen to fate's solo performance. Ignorance too is a form of evil. Ignorance too is a form of evil. Listen to fate's solo performance.
You bought a Duke for VH just so you can increase his affinity? Yeah, that's a valid approach. But yeah, look at this. We have a total score of 6-9 and our Lamia alone did 2 million, right? And then, so we did like 12-13 and the score is like 6-9. So yeah, it just doesn't. The fuck if I know. The fuck if I know. Yeah, we're doing quite well, but we're running into the same issue as everybody else, and that is trying to get rid of these guys. These guys are gonna be the biggest roadblocks. Because unless you, like here you can hit on these guys reasonably hard, somewhat easy, especially these two. Fight 1 and fight 3 is where you can really whip out the damage. Will we be able to acquire more than 1 copy? Yes, you can acquire 11. You can acquire her completely. Yeah, hitting stage 4 and 5 just makes you feel bad. I agree. It's not a very nice stage to play.
Those who don't know
You only need 11 copies. Wait. No, no, you can only get 11. You cannot get... That would be such a waste. There's no... Like, think about it. We're going to need more meat in the future with them adding in character 2 and 3 and the like. Don't do it. Like, probably, like, try to make sure that every one of your clan is hitting 4 or 5 at least once. But hitting 4 and 5, your second score is gonna suck. Your second score is gonna suck no matter what. No matter who you are, no matter what you do, it's gonna suck. And that's not good. What the fuck? Did you... Did you just see that? Did you just see that? I'm not the only one who just saw. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Look at the damage when the fight started. I think we might have found the reason for the damage score. Look at the top right. Look at the damage number before the fight even started. Pay attention. We're starting on negative. Wait, let me see. You cannot. Why can you not see it? Is it the wrong tab? No. Let me. You see this? We started the fight on negative 7.5 million damage. How does that work? What is this? Is this just a visual bug? Is that actually supposed to happen? I don't know, but we are starting on negative 7.5. Oh yeah, that is... I think you were the last guy hitting, so it might just have been yours. Yeah. Seems about right. Yeah, seems about right. Okay, so at least we found out where the magic comes from. At least we are able to find out where the magic comes from. Alright, before we go to sleep, before we end this here, before I actually have to sleep a night and think about team comps and such, I won't be able to post a team video today. I think I'll do one tomorrow, early tomorrow morning. Yeah, let's actually hit. Let's actually hit this and like take a bit of pressure off of our teams. Yeah, I mean the fight is starting on max HP, so it is important that there is that negative 7 million damage instance. All right, so let's just get something in the 7 millions. Anything like 6.7 to 7 million is fine. Then someone else can hopefully finish it off at 2.7. Just so we can like move to the next round and I can hopefully hit fight 3. That would be my goal. Getting a hit in on fight 3 would be nice. What was that? The fuck was that? You're not meant to run back. He's meant to follow.
Shall be punished.
If they didn't know, right? Like, I didn't think I had to explain like this basic concept to my units.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Yo, can't the strongest? Yeah, but then the weakest do need to pull their own weight. If we use all our attempts on 4 and 5, which is ass because it's going to fuck us and everybody else, they have to perform. Like, we have to see like 26 million on stage 1, like minimum 10 to 15 on stage 2. Like, the numbers have to be there. Yeah, I've seen, right, about switching a Capella and Van to take stage 3 and then use the Daikalo Thebold for 4 and 5. I just don't know how much damage they're gonna pull there. But I feel like you really, I don't know, I feel like you want to do 25. But, yeah, maybe. And maybe it turns out to be more damage in the end. I mean, okay, what if? But you think we're gonna be able to solo survive? We're gonna be able to solo survive with just the Stereoid?
May I have a taste?
Also, I don't want to get rid of Lamia though. If I can, you know?
So what? You don't look like
Do you need me to examine you?
You seem awfully interested in my secrets.
But yeah, maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. I can't try your comp. I've used my Tihati. I cannot physically run your comp. It is impossible.
shall be punished.
Leave it to me.
Want my help? Just know I always collect what's owed.
Then let us begin.
Moonlight revelation. Ignorance tunes a form of evil.
Leave it to me.
Moonlight revelation.
I mean, we would at least not take as much damage. I guess that's a plus. Ah, but look at the health. We're already struggling. But we can heal ourselves back up to like reasonable levels. You know, this might be more worth it on stage 5. If there is a stage where this could pay off, it would have to be stage 5 rather than stage 4.
Leave it to me.
12 million on 5? Yeah, you're using Tihati?
We fight to bring peace.
But yeah, 12 million is one of the highest I've seen yet for the fight.
Want my help? Just know I always collect what's owed.
No? Ooh, share your secrets? Dude, the archer guy, level 100 to level 140 units with boss on 130. Ooh. Now, I would be really interested in that Keem comp. Maybe we're actually missing something that is super obvious. No Tihati makes me wonder what you're doing. You're definitely cooking, my guy. You're definitely cooking.
Just know I always collect what's owed.
Moonlight revelation.
August for the pull-in, yeah, yeah. And then same team comp? I mean, technically there would be 5 enemies to hit. Yeah? I mean, wait, no. No, we're asking Mr. Pej though. What is he doing? Because he's cooking. We are not cooking, we are getting cooked. We are getting cooked. He is cooking, we are getting cooked. So if he wants to share, or at least give us a little hint, we might actually all be enlightened. But if not, it is his to keep, right? It is his to keep. The secret sauce.
The longest journey.
Oh, what? You don't look Kid, come dance to my newly composed tune.
Is something troubling you?
Come quickly. It's time for prayer. We mustn't keep the Lord waiting.
Acapella, Seth, Lamia, Van Helsing, T. Amy. Ooh. No. I still think that is quite good. Like, let me show you. I mean, let's see. So, Lamia, Van Helsing, T. Amy. Seth though. Which means you can just keep Van Helsing where he is. And then with T. Amy, you pushed the front units towards the archer to build range with Van Helsing. Yeah, that is pretty smart. It's just not something I can copy. Because I have neither a Seth nor a T. Amy. But yeah, that could work. Van Helsing in the... Yeah, Van Helsing in the back. Build distance with T. Amy. Here with Seth, so you don't have to move Van Helsing. Yeah, I mean, you at least get close enough, right? But the more important part is you are building distance to Van Helsing, and Van Helsing is getting the healing from Seth. You just ignore T. Amy. She just safe heals. Yeah, seems about right. She does have that safe healing capability. Seems about right. And that is pretty good. That is pretty nice. But I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do that. You focus on Van Helsing having 100% HP? Yeah, makes sense. You want to keep him above 70, everybody else is not as important. You don't need Seth if you have T. Amy? No, it's about, I mean, we could use Edina, I guess. But I would have to pick T. Amy from the box. I don't know if that's something I want to do. And I would have to spend 500 gems on top. But it would be a lot of damage. So for me to try this, I would have to sacrifice the box and the chance to never get a Seth. Yeah. It's just that currently her, like, we can put Yggdrasil, yeah, but Yggdrasil only allows us to move. I mean, yeah, we could try jumping with Yggdrasil, yeah, but we have to heal him. No, he doesn't heal enough though, right? Or maybe he will if the stage doesn't do damage. He heals himself for 2%, 3%. He does out heal the damage. We could try Yggdrasil. Yeah, we could try Yggdrasil, Edina, Van Helsing, Lamia, Acapella, was it? Acapella, Seth, Lamia, Van Helsing, TM. Yeah, we can try this. We can give it a shot. See how that goes.
Setting the chaotic world right.
We can try and see how that goes. Why not? I'm open to try. And then the tree guy, he's doing fine. And then we need a medium armor set. We can put on Edina.
Would you accompany me to the herb garden?
And then Edina gets the safe heal artifact. Maybe? Let's give it a shot. Now I'm actually interested. Now I'm actually interested in see what we can do here. Alright, so Van Helsing in the back. Ah, but this guy hits the furthest unit. Does that mean he always hits Van Helsing? Or should we put like an Acapella as the furthest?
This is quite interesting.
Like how did you deal with the archer? How did you deal with the archer? Who did you let the archer target? Yeah, but who did you let target? Just as like a basic. Yeah, we might not be able to do that with Edina. But who did it hit? Acapella or Van Helsing?
The hour of execution has come.
He does. He hits quite hard. I mean, you see.
Quite interesting.
Let's just go with Acapella getting hit first.
What restless creatures.
Let's bring Mr. Tree.
What restless creatures they are.
This is
Okay, yeah, I guess we can go with Van Helsing and then we can bring Lamia.
Don't know subservience shall be punished.
Who was the last unit? Acapella, Edina, healer. Huh? Duh.
I'll do my best.
How the fuck does that make any sense? Yggdrasil is not working. He's healing himself for 800. How is that percentage of his max HP? Yggdrasil is not working. Round 13. Past round 11 you get 100 level 130 bosses.
Come closer.
Yggdrasil does not fucking work. There's no way this is 3% oh, it is lost HP. Oh fuck. So it's not max HP. They changed. Yeah, his kit never said max HP. It's lost. So the more HP he loses, the more he heals. Which is kind of ass. But he only needs to survive. He just cannot drop below 40%, so might still be a big money move. Let's try it out.
The hour of execution has come.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Purify the tainted souls.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Purify the tainted souls.
Solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Purify the tainted
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
I don't know what this shit is, but it definitely... Yeah, we have to get the archer off of Van Helsing.
The hour of
Instead of Edina, stare at Aeona so Yggdrasil get the shit. Yeah, but then we move Van Helsing around. And then they come closer to Van Helsing. The whole point is to just yeet Yggdrasil, kind of let him like do his shit on his own. And just, yeah, build some distance between Van Helsing and these guys.
Punished.
I'll do my best.
This is quite interesting.
the hour of execution has come.
What restless creatures they are.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished. Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
The hour of execution has come.
Yeah, but I don't like interrupting Van Helsing with Starry-Eyed. Like, if it's not necessary, then it's not. Like, I would prefer that. Like, we can ignore Acapella attacking slower. Right? Acapella getting hit with the below 70% HP is whatever the fuck. We don't really care. How do we stop this guy from
Shall be punished.
targeting? Maybe like this?
Do my best.
It's all about this like furthest unit stick. But I guess this looks fine. In theory. Right? Like, Acapella can get hit with the reduced attack speed. It's not that important. Yggdrasil can get hit with that shit too. Doesn't truly make a difference. Yeah, but okay, Acapella getting hit with the stun is a big no-no. That's big no-no. That is big no-no. Do we have the Fruit of... We could try putting the Fruit of Immortality on Acapella to like survive a bit of the earlier onslaught until we can get into our rotation.
The hour of execution has come.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
At your leisure.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Purify the tainted soul.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Purify the tainted soul.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Purify the tainted soul.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Purify the tainted soul.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
This is definitely... I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know if we have the cost to afford to like invade earlier. You want us to use Acapella instantly, but you also want us to invade instantly. Shit just doesn't quite add up. But we try. We try. So if we want to do that faster, we would just go here. And then just hope that the artifact kinda keeps Acapella alive. Yeah, let's try going for big money move here. But this position is now kinda awkward.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Solo performance.
And Van Helsing moves anyway. So it's definitely not as much of a like advantage.
Breaking through the soil. Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
I don't know. What is the Tihati/Darcy team you were using before? I mean, it's just a simple concept. You let the you could even try pulling in the archer with an Augustine, and then you just use Darcius to apply bleeds to everybody, and then you just execute with a with a Tihati, and she just does a bunch of damage. You feel like my Acapella has not enough HP.
Kid, come dance to my tune.
117,000? And skill level wise, we're looking at level 5. You think that's that much worse than yours? I mean, what are you looking at? How much max HP do you have? And what's the level 7? Level 7 in Acapella special? I mean, it's like what, 6.4% HP? That would make a difference. What's the max HP looking like? Like that would have to be like what, 140? I mean, Seth obviously does more than she looks. Because of here, like, look at this skill. Every 4 basic attacks, she heals the guy with the lowest HP, as well as also casting Purify, but Purify also triggers the extra 10% restore, so you're looking at 45% restore. You also have the immediately cast the special when someone goes below 50. And then also right here, obviously the ability to revert to 3 seconds prior, plus the full heal, plus the Purify, which adds additional heal. Right? Seth heals a bunch, but I gotta be honest with you, I still don't know where the damage is coming from. Right? That is what got me the most curious. Where the damage though? Right? What is your Van Helsing looking like? Do we have like level 7 Van Helsing ults? Yeah, see, your Acapella has 102, so our Acapella should be fine. Like, we should probably be healing more than you do. By all means, right? Yeah, 555. Yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a difference. Yeah. That is bad. I don't. Is it the buff getting stronger? Like, is the debuff strong? No, it's the same debuff, right? Like, Vapor shrouds the field, you lose HP equal to 2% of max HP. So it's not like the debuff became stronger. Yeah, maybe the archer guy just hits harder. But even then, I don't think that should make much of a difference. Yeah, we can try. We can try. It's not like it's gonna hurt us. The only thing I might be a bit scared of is obviously like interrupting Van during his ultimate. That's like the only thing that would worry me actually. But yeah, we could try to pull Van even further away. Why not? Maybe less defense. The fuck if I know. 2-8, 64 on everything. Who knows? Who knows?
As you wish. As you wish. Revelation.
The hour of execution has come.
Alright, so we start off with the heal. We yeet this guy away. We pull everybody back and we try to not... Yeah, see, it's not... Like, it's not quite how it works with the moving abilities. Right?
The hour of execution has come.
I don't... Like, even if they aren't in range, sometimes they just still run. You know, it's not like you can magically make someone not get teleported by Aeona. And we can try as hard as we want. But look, he's still running. Like, just because they're not in range doesn't mean they won't move towards where Iona tells them to go. Right? They are strong and have more defense. Yeah, but you think it's gonna make like a double damage difference? That would be crazy. Yeah, like this is why I think it's sometimes so awkward to like play around with Van Helsing in story, because you're usually running a cappella and Stereite, and then also Van Helsing, he always gets affected. See, it's impossible. We cannot not pull anyone, right? It's just not doable. Level 100 have 1 point. Okay, so we're almost doubling the defense. But how much of a difference does that truly make? Oh, absolutely. Seth is a million times better. And that is also kind of what we knew before. But yeah, I mean, what do you want to do about it, right? I mean, I could pick a Seth from the coffin, but I don't want to. You know? I could, but I don't want to. Yeah, let's try giving Acapella some more max HP. And if not, we just go with the score. Oh yeah, best for those of you that are here from our guild, what do you think is more difficult to do? What do you think is more difficult to do for others? Like, should we hit stage 4 or stage 5? Which one is the hardest one? Like, where is it harder to get a good score? Stage 4 or stage 5? I feel like stage 5 you can at least use the Tihati if stage 1 is already beaten. You think stage 4 is harder? No, I do believe we're running into the same issues as everybody else, trust me. We're not special. We're running into the same issues, so yeah, maybe we should hit stage 4 instead. Maybe we should just hit stage 4 instead. We need the healing artifact, man. Fuck that. Damn you, healing artifact. Cage of the Invisible Saki. Yeah, there's only 7 million left on stage 5. Oh, fuck wasting damage, man. It's more important than you kill stuff. Like, if you can do 7.2 right now, just get fucking stage 5 done. Like, if you can do 7.2 right now, Barracuda, just kill stage 5. If you can do 7.2 right now, just do it.
The hour of execution has come. The hour of execution has come.
I'll do my best.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
The hour of execution has come.
Maybe. But I think no matter the distance, he probably still gets pulled back. And also getting there is gonna be quite the task. But sure, let's get to another Yggdrasil ult. Let's move him again. And now Iona is following, but okay, we can actually leave him behind. But everybody's already getting stunned, you see? So look at the time it took us. It took us almost a minute, and in that minute we've done no damage. As great as it is to set up stuff, but I don't think the setup period here is worth it. it takes too long for too little payoff.
What restless creatures they are.
And also Yggdrasil ult so expensive. Such a chunky boy.
The hour of execution has come.
You can't solo unskilled Seth solo. Dude, just do your run on stage 4? I don't know. I mean, didn't you just say you were able to do like a bit less on 5? You did 4? Yeah, I mean, alright, sure. And then I guess keep your attack and see what happens tomorrow. Right, we still have... I mean, you wasted Edino... Oh, shut up, man. That shit is not going to matter. But sure, okay, we can play it perfectly if you want to. Just so you can be happy. Like, how are we gonna get any meaningful damage if it takes us 50 seconds to set up? But alright, I'll indulge you. How about that? Why not? Let's make sure we have Starry-Eyed geared. Yeah, she has whatever the fuck artifact. Go into the clan, we go into the clan hunt. It's not hard, it's useless. I don't know. So... You will one-shot boss 1? Yeah, a lot of people can one-shot boss 1. You're not the only one to do that. But then without the aiming to push them to the archer's strat might not be possible. Yeah, probably. But alright, let's try it once again. Also, we don't even have an Edina ult available. Like, the whole plan is to swap out Edina for Starry-Eyed, no? So, where's that magic Edina ult coming from anyway, right? Otherwise, we really won't be doing any damage. Like, I don't think we can survive max HP wise until we have the time to use 2 ultimates. But maybe we can. Here we do have the Blood Moon, so we just move him one tile further. And then we move everybody back. And then we heal. Let's see if this is probably about as good as you're going to get it. This is probably about as good as it's going to get. And Acapella is now stunned. Could it have been avoided? Potentially. I mean, this looks good. This looks good. Let's see. So we start off with the healing to hopefully keep us alive up until when we need it. We bring him as far as possible. We start off with the Blood Moon so we can get a little bit of healing. Into the next Acapella ult. Into an Yggdrasil ult. Pull everybody back. Get an Acapella ult. Van Helsing is under the threshold. Pull everybody back again. Yggdrasil gets pulled back because we didn't pay attention. You have Augustine tank and pull the archer. Yeah, swapping their targeting around with Augustine is probably quite useful because it would keep Acapella out of danger. But it would then all be on Van Helsing's shoulder as well as no healing during Blood Moon. But how relevant is that really? Hard to tell. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Mr. Van Helsing is moving quite a bit too far. It's a little bit too far. Yeah, I mean, Van is not gonna do damage, right?
The hour of execution has
Did we try the Carlo Thibault here? No. But also I want to keep that Carlo Thibault for stage 3. Yeah, the reason why we're trying this stage right now is because we thought maybe we can get like a strat that gives us like 10 million plus on stage 5, which would have been quite massive. But this obviously doesn't look like that's going to be the case. So... yeah.
You seem awfully interested.
Do you need me to examine?
We have the debuff one,
You seem awfully
debuff one. Do we still use Yggdrasil? Or do we try maybe like... we could try Augustine as like our tank. Give him the Fruit of Immortality because Acapella shouldn't need it. Okay.
The hour of execution has come.
Want my help? Just know I always collect what's owed.
How dreadfully dull. How dreadfully dull.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Kids of fate.
We love Van August might be better because the pull is free. Yeah. Yeah.
The flow of time and return what once was. For the greater good.
Revel in death's embrace.
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Kids of fate.
Flow of time and return what once was. For the greater good.
I don't know. It definitely feels awkward trying to somehow manage to run all these ults at the same time.
And return what once was. Listen to Fate's solo performance. For the greater good.
Revel in death's
Listen to Fate's solo performance.
kids.
For the greater good. The flow of time and return what once was. Listen to Fate's solo performance.
Revel in death's embrace.
For the greater good. Listen to Fate's
It's definitely a decent score. But I don't know if it's worth sacrificing the potential in stage 3.
This is quite interesting.
Try mass here instead of a cappella? You think Stereite can keep everybody alive just by herself? Yeah, the stage is kinda ass. Exactly.
For what?
The stage is kinda ass. Let's see. What if we try this out and we just indeed run Lamia for the passive?
Interesting.
Just get rid of Acapella.
Those who don't know subservience shall be.
It's gonna be heavy on Starry-Eyed, but if we rotate enough, might just be good enough. Ten's not bad. But what about... What do we do about stage 2 or 3 then? And we should definitely try keeping Lamia out of this one. And then it would be like Lamia, Acapella, Van Helsing, Theophane, Lorelei, Mass for like 2 or 3. Any ideas? Should we run Ressa
You mustn't keep the Lord waiting.
to like cycle better? Could be worth it.
As you wish.
Alright, if we don't run Lamia, then we could technically get like a double block. We get him pulled in, we get the pull, we get the attack, and then we pretty much just run the same rotation over and over again. We start off with the Starry-Eyed Shield. We wait for like 6. Get the Thibault Cyclone going. We can wait this one out because she's kind of expensive. Another set of healing. We have to stop them from like splitting focus. So if we do want to run Ressa has to run like second row. Yeah, it has to be Ven with Acapella for like stage 2 and 3. Otherwise we don't really have a lot of different things left. Right? It's kind of all we got left. Ah, but we're starting the combo in the wrong order, huh? No real way to cycle if we have to start off with the Daikalo into Theobald. Which is obviously kind of awkward. But what this should allow us is to get an additional Daikalo in. Nah, but it ends up being the same thing. If I don't know. Yeah, we could try cycling we could try cycling Lamia instead of Theobald.
You seem awfully interested in.
Do you need me to examine you?
For what?
You seem awfully interested in my secret.
I'm super interested in your secrets. Tell me all of them. Tell me all of them. Holler them from the rooftop.
As you wish.
Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Moonlight revelation.
All comes out similar enough. Now this is crazy business though. Daikalo out damaging Lamia is crazy work. Your power just went out fun times? Fun times it is.
For what?
That is perfection.
Why in the world?
But yeah, it might just be the Poseidon skull that is kind of hard carrying here. Yeah, but if we run Van Helsing in stage 3, we won't even get the chance to use Theobald. Right? Whoops.
For what?
This stage sucks? Hell yeah, brother.
You wish.
Preach. It does indeed suck quite a lot.
All it takes.
Oh no.
And return what once was.
How did Daikalo end up dying?
As you wish.
Starry-eyed Aeona just forgot about her? What the fuck? Why is she not getting shielded?
As you wish.
Want my help? Just know I always collect what's owed.
There we go. She was just not getting shielded for no reason. Alright. I don't know. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we have somewhat of an idea of how we can hit, let's say, 8 million, 9 million, potentially 10 million, right? Depending on who we sacrifice. But now comes the big damage loss, most likely, for us doing stage 3.
Setting the chaotic world right. That.
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you. Do you need me to examine you? Anywhere you want to go, I'll take.
But maybe it's gonna be a big damage increase, you know, because a cappella is now a thing for us in that stage. So who knows? maybe we go to the moon, right? Maybe we just visit the moon real quick. Maybe we'll visit the moon real quick.
The hour of execution has come.
Alright, so he's targeting this crab. That crab should just go to Theophane. She should be getting that guy out. Theo guy. Then mass again.
Whose life shall I claim this
Then
time?
rotation would. Oh no, acapella. Duh. Acapella pala pala la la la.
Is quite interesting.
So acapella would probably be like first, second, third. Let's see. How do we get the people out of the ground though? Right? We only have one CC unit. What does mass do exactly? Suicide and do a whole bunch of damage in one big burst. It's kind of mass for you. Do we have someone in front of Van Helsing? We did. Yep, yep.
The hour of execution.
Perfect Van Helsing placement from the GOAT, brought to you. Peak Van Helsing gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you're meant to do it, you know? That is how you're meant to do it. I must know. Thibault is definitely wasted here, that's for sure. So Thibault can absolutely be used in the other team. I don't even see like any real windows where he would be doing anything at all. Oh, this is good damage. Oh my. This is good. This is good fucking damage. Yeah, you know what? It's always been. It's the same thing it's always been. Like, if you remember back to every single fight we've played, it was always pair Van Helsing with Acapella. Do not pair Lamia or... Like, pair Lamia with Daikalo, pair Van Helsing with Acapella. Because Acapella gives you more Blood Soul recovery, meaning you get more Van Helsing ults. And you also get, like, the additional crit rate plus the damage bonus. Yeah. Like, if you can survive 4 or 5 without having to use Acapella, you can at least start cooking on stage 3. So, yeah, mass then, yeah. Maybe it really is mass. And then with the suicidal mass at the end for, like, some additional damage. Like, Thibault is heavily wasted there. No need to consider Thibault. But if we could get a free Lamia. We could get a free Lamia, you know. Or we could run the triple strat. Yeah. Nothing stops us from running Thibault, Daikalo plus Lamia plus Stereite plus Augustine in stage 5 now. So yeah, that looks to be the way to go. At least for our situation with what we have.
I'll take you.
That looks like that's what we're meant to do. So Van Helsing plus Lorelei plus Acapella plus Mass.
I completely understand your reaction.
Let's make sure we give her the crit artifact. Yeah, so we were on the right track with Van Helsing, I guess. But we just didn't get it into our mind that Acapella has to, like, go with him, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's even something we can do, like, a lot better. I have no fucking idea. Let's just get this to properly run. And then figure out the rest. Yeah, thank you, Mass, for attacking the wall. Maybe that's a good idea, maybe that's a bad idea. The fuck if I know. Let's get these guys out of the ground. And let's just get to town. Let's continue the buffs. Move over. How do we get our order to let Van Helsing not be the first one? That would be quite nice. Because we're losing a bit of damage. Like you see how he goes from like 5 stacks down to 4 before we can go into the Blood Moon. But also we're doing significantly worse. You just put a Theophane? Nice. You did 9 using Dal and Theo? Yeah, we got to 20. We got to 20 using Dal and Theo. Dal, Theo, and Theobald. The and Theo. Yeah. It was awkward placement. I'm still not quite sure because we don't have like the wake up ability. So I'm still not quite sure on how we want to move with Theophane and when.
Whose life shall I claim this time?
Like we do want to get all 3, but we also do want him to like move. Yeah, this looks good. But you know what? It might be worth it to wait. Do we have a Pavana? Yes, we earned our Pavana like a few days ago. But we're currently not using her because yes, she would have to sleep to like wake this one guy up. But we would get like around 2.5 to 3 million more damage if we mass suicide at the end there. So that's kind of the plan, you know? To just get some extra damage from our unit. But mass is definitely not the main focus. Right, so the plan here is to wait with Theophane so we can initiate the next Blood Moon. While still having good enough jumpy rotations. But maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But yeah, we could have definitely had more splash damage here. Still only 14. Yeah, I think Theobald did anything? Like, how did we use Theobald and we got 18 and now we're not using Theobald and we're only getting like 14? How's that possible? Maybe it's also just buff luck, right? We really want Acapella to give the crit buff and the physical buff. Very fucking luck based. Yeah, I don't know. How can we how can we best replicate what we just did with the 18 one? Maybe I watch it. Maybe we watch it again and see if there's like anything we can notice on why that went so well and why these others don't go as well. Potentially. It was probably us triggering Van Helsing during the Blood Moon here. It kinda unlocked full potential. Yeah, just like more damage uptime. Yeah, let's see. That is a lot. That is a big number. That is a big number. I like that. That is a big number. That is some grown-up people shit. That is a big number. Yeah, the last rotation, huh? Because I think we just copied what we did before, allowing this rotation to just go that much better.
Solo performance.
Yeah, and this was pretty much just a variant of what we just did in a bit of... Yeah, it's been fun and long cooking camps and strats. Good luck. Hey, thank you for joining, man. No, it was worse, but that is because we... I mean, okay, Van Helsing did better. A little bit. Or did we get a higher score? I don't even know. But okay, then let's just try and see if we can one-shot Blade of Tempest with a Dalcarlo Thibault comp. Alright. So, if we have Dalcarlo open, if we have Thibault open, can we do like some good damage on the guy? So it's gonna be Dalcarlo main, then Lamia, then Thibault. We're looking at probably debuff artifact. Maybe the crit one? No, yeah, let's keep the debuff artifact on Lamia. For if we do ult with her, we want to do it after like a Seabolt ult, and then for Seabolt we keep the crit one. Mass Ressa, mass Ressa, mass. Yeah.
You seem awfully in.
Yeah, it's been interesting. It's been very interesting, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if we can put this to a close. We're going to give Blade of Tempest a try, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. If it doesn't like fit, we're just, yeah. Okay, we have you. We want you, you,
Shall be punished.
you, and then you,
How dreadfully dull.
I guess.
Then let us begin.
Or we can just move towards him.
Leave it to me. Those who don't know subservience shall be punished. Those who don't know subservience shall be punished.
Want my help? Just know I always collect what's owed.
Moonlight revelation.
Those who don't know subservience.
Dude, we've almost spent, what is it, 8 hours on fucking Clan Hunt today? That is crazy shit. Too much. Too much! Alright, let's move over. This could go really fucking well. Yeah, if we could pull out a 9 million here, that would be huge. I think we can one-shot this. This would be crazy important. So we need 9.2. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that is huge. You got 18k moon chases, worth to go for the new banner. You want one Lorelei. You want one Lorelei, but that's all you want. Oh, this is gonna be close, but if we can beat 9.73, if we can now hit a 973, that's what we need to hit. It's going to be fucking ass. It's going to be fucking close. But if we can get a 9-3, that would be fantastic. Or 9-7-3. We could get a 9-7-3, that would be amazing. Oh no. T-Bot getting stunned? How's that possible? Let's think about it. How's that possible? Is it because he doesn't get healed because of Steroid for no reason?
Sevians shall
And if that's the case, we just have to remove him again and then put him back in. And this should fix it. Like, there's no way Thebold should have been stunned, realistically speaking. But that's not a good start. Weird question. I don't think I have the time today to do account reviews, but we can do account reviews
shall be punished.
like in a day or two when like things are slowing down a bit.
Moonlight revelation. The flow of time.
Okay, they are very close together. That is very nice. The closer these two guys are together, the better. And then slot in another Daikalo ult. Get the healing going. Right now we're gonna need like 7-ish. Get the rotation here. Get Lamia in. Get another Daikalo. Get the healing. 5, 6, 7 in on top. Ult. Ult. That is too fucking close for my liking. We're on like 9.6 something. I don't know if we can get the final blow here in the last 2 seconds. I don't know. Let's rewatch the stream and let's see what we're looking like. We have the stream, we have it live broadcasted, so let's swap over and see if we think we can beat this, because I don't want this to like end shortly. So, all right, let's see. How close were we? Okay. So we are at 5 seconds, 8.8. Lamia ult hits, 9.54. We do have a Daikalo ult. We're using the Daikalo ult. We are 9.6. There's no way this fails, right? We have it. We triggered the Daikalo ult. There's 2 seconds left. The Daikalo ult should resolve and it should do 100k damage. Right? No way. It will. It will. Fuck! Oh, yes! Yes! Let's go! Nice! Nice! Woo! Woo! Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Nice. Fucking nice. That is awesome. That is amazing. Alright, nice. We did it. Yeah, we could have maybe done it a bit better. But, okay, now we have a Van Helsing, Acapella, Lorelei, Theophane, mass combo that we can run on the Swarming Carapace. Alright, let's give that guild information. Save for Bella, don't gamble it all away. Yes, you want a copy of Bella, you want a copy of the other hero. So, Scuffed Healer teams edit. You need to beat 7.2 mil on infected villager stage 5. Can you do that? If you try your best to PH Lami on either fight 4 or 5, I'll do the rest of the damage on that fight. You have a scuffed heal. Oh shit. Oh, oh. Okay, add Gnake plus add Barracuda. Work together and beat 5 in 2 attempts. Let me know when and I run big damage on stage 3 and Barracuda can one-shot stage 1. Yeah. Yeah, what did you get? Let me see. First try, holy, oh nice. Nice. Alright, yeah, save for Bella. Save for Bella. Oh, this is nice. 9-7. 9-7 is really nice. That is really sweet. I like it. I like it. 9-7. Yeah, that is about what we were able to do yesterday with the T Hearty on the infected villagers. And we sold on Blade of Tempest, but we still have like an 18 million damage team for Swarming Carapace. So that means someone has to do like 5. Yeah, you're 31st? Let's see, how many of our guilds are still in the top 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 7 with us. 7 guilds in the top 30 is nice. That is nice. Ah, but fucking Exorcist is right on our heels. Hey, what is this? 0 BP every... What the fuck? How many years is this? How many years is this? What is this? 20,000 days. That's almost 30 years? What? What is going on? Why didn't they log in for 30 years? Huh? I think that's a bit too much. Alright, now we're back. But yeah, not logging in for 30 years is crazy business. I don't know, man. Make sure, like, work together with Gnarkill and try to beat the villager. Try to save your T Hearty team. I want to see you. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Do max on 5 you can, and it will be alright, unless you got a big boy team for 1, 2, 3, and you can hold it before reset. What are we looking at, clan? We only have 51 changes today. We should be able. We should be able to move on only 51 changes. But I think it's all still going to come crashing down. It's all going to come crashing down. I don't know. I'm not confident in us keeping first. I would be happy if we end up top 5. I'd be very happy if we end up top 5. It is what it is. It absolutely is what it is. Alright, I think we now at least have a better idea of what's going on.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost.
Ah, whatever. I'm getting tired. It's time for me to go to sleep. Wake up, see if the world came crashing down. And just see what happens. Yeah, you think so? I don't know. Keep in mind, we don't know how many attacks everybody else has done. Right? And also never forget, 2 hours before reset, we were still on rank 26. Yeah. We were on rank 26 2 hours before reset. Right? Like, don't put too much into what you're seeing right here. Don't put too much into what you're seeing right here. Yeah, we were on 26th 2 hours until reset. We were the worst out of our own cluster. So everything's possible, people. Hey, Shiros, was good. You came at the perfect time because it's time for Ante S. You came at the perfect time because it's time for us to end the stream. Isn't that fortunate, huh? Perfection. So they say. All right, let me quickly log into the secondary account so we can. Check it. Yeah, I mean, 8 hours straight of this boss fight. We've learned a lot. We've learned a lot, but it feels like we haven't learned enough. You know? We've learned a lot, but it looks like we haven't learned enough. It does feel like we haven't learned enough. But also, I've been neglecting the channel quite heavily in like upload, so we'll have to get some more like useful content out there, arena guides, time 1 guide, all that good stuff.
The longest journey begins with a single.
But hey, at least the biggest relief is we'll be able to most likely test out Cyrene on the 23rd, which is good. That's quite good. Alright, nice. Yep. Alright. As always, people, thank you for tuning in. The Cyrene showcase, I really hope she can cook. I really hope she can cook. Like, imagine her with the Van Helsing. Huh? Like, you use Van Helsing and then you're like, Van Helsing, hit there. And then it's like, ba-dang, dang, 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 dang. And then you get the basic damage buff. And then you also get like fleeting Bella in there, and Bella is going to buff the basic attacks of Van Helsing even further. It's basically going to be Van Helsing solo. It's going to be solo Van Helsing. Yeah. Hey, yep, thank you all so much for tuning in, or for sticking around with this. Yeah. I do have to make sure I don't forget to do my dailies on the accounts. Too many dailies. Too many Wrecker Sirens. Too many singularities.